You're all alone, it's been a week. You hear their moans and the door creaks. Guns are loaded, is it enough? Every 7 days they rise again under the blood red moon. Can't run to the river or hide in the barn. They'll be coming after you soon. Whoa, blood red moon. Whoa, they're coming soon. Shadows crawling through the pasture fence. Shadows clawing doors in the rain. You can hear the hungry groans as they make their way. Barricade the windows, grab that 44. Keep your head low and pray they don't break through. Every 7 days they rise again under the blood red moon. Can't run to the river or hide in the barn. They'll be coming after you soon. Whoa, blood red moon. Whoa, they're coming soon. You're all alone, it's been a week. You hear their moans and the door creaks. Guns are loaded, is it enough? Every 7 days they rise again under the blood red moon. Can't run to the river or hide in the barn. They'll be coming after you soon. Whoa, blood red moon. Whoa, they're coming soon. Shadows crawling through the pasture fence. Shadows clawing doors in the rain. You can hear the hungry groans as they make their way. Barricade the windows, grab that 44. Keep your head low and pray they don't break through. Every 7 days they rise again under the blood red moon. Can't run to the river or hide in the barn. They'll be coming after you soon. Whoa, blood red moon. Whoa, they're coming soon. You're all alone, it's been a week. You hear their moans and the door creaks. Guns are loaded, is it enough? Every 7 days they rise again under the blood red moon. Can't run to the river or hide in the barn. They'll be coming after you soon. Whoa, blood red moon. Whoa, they're coming soon. Shadows crawling through the pasture fence. Shadows clawing doors in the rain. You can hear the hungry groans as they make their way. Barricade the windows, grab that 44. Keep your head low and pray they don't break through. Every 7 days they rise again under the blood red moon. Can't run to the river or hide in the barn. They'll be coming after you soon. Whoa, blood red moon. Whoa, they're coming.
How the hell's it going, everybody? Grumpy Goat 65 back at you. It is 7 days to die time. And I did a little bit, not a lot, during the downtime. I fixed the Horde base up and ran to the snow biome. I got some materials that we needed to get real quick. And I made us a chopper, a copter. So we are flying high again. It is day 48 at 11 o'clock, and I got bored. So we're going to go find something to do until the Horde starts. All right? So this is what we're up to. We're going to try and get ourselves busy, stay busy until the Horde, and then we'll do the Horde, and then from there we should be able to run on over into the Wasteland. All right, so just a quick rundown. Food cooking. Got steak and taters as per usual. You see, base is updated. Got a little bit of concrete on there to make it look a little bit better and make it be a little bit sturdy. Climbed up on the roof, fixed all of the traps. We've got some iron going there in the fire. We got some concrete right there that we're going to take with us for repairs. Nothing going on. Nothing going on. And nothing going on. But I'm going to show you one thing. You see in this here inventory how I've got these bullets? Yeah. Well, I had to put them in there because, folks, look at that. I think we're ready for the Horde tonight. So I'm going to take some of this here red stuff. We're going to go see about getting the job going on here. Take that stuff, get rid of it. And let's see here. Get rid of that one and that one. And let's bring in a few rounds of that. Okay. So we've got food. We got tea, water. Let's see if we can't find a job that's not too terrible that we can do. I went ahead and harvested the garden on one side of it. Got a bunch of potatoes. Cleaned out all of the water and the honey. And the motorcycle is cleaned up. It is gassed up. And we are ready to roll. So we're going to hop over here, see if we can't find a job to do real quick. Look at that chopper. Woohoo! We'll use that to go to the Wasteland. We'll just go ahead and do that after the Horde. I got the look and it's like, yeah, let's just do a job here. Keep ourselves busy until the Horde comes.
They say the early bird gets the worm. I say build a trap and sleep in.
What are we at? We are at tier 5. Okay, Vanity Tower, Gold Rush Station. I'm not sure exactly. Well, we're not doing a tier 5 infested. That's for damn sure. So, Vanity Tower, I know, is a hotel. Higashi Pharmaceutical is a skyscraper as well. Let's go ahead and do that. It's just a clear out. And we got 24 hours, so let's go ahead and hop on in there with 24 hours to go. Let's see if we can't get ourselves into a little bit of action anyway. I have watched a couple of my streamer buddies that I like to watch, and they are on console as well, and it appears that they are having issues with these tier 5 quests and the frame rate. So we may get ripped up and tore up and toasted before the Horde night, but we're gonna go ahead and try it anyway. I mean, we got to keep trying. Eventually they'll fix it, but we're gonna go in here and take out this this skyscraper here. We're gonna hop in there and see if we can't make it through it. We've got what, 24, so close to 36 hours in game to knock this thing out. So let's go ahead and try it. And if we die, well, we die. Okay. Let's see how. Okay, there's a book. Okay. Let's see here. Let's load up. Okay. I did not bring any ammo for the shotgun. I'm sure we'll find some, though. Okay. We're just going to pop this one and go on in. We are not messing around today, folks. All right, here we go. So you can see it's jerking a little bit. And I know this is going to be busy right off the bat. So we're going to hop in. There we go. I'm going to hop out. Let's see here. Oh, 3 of them. That's not bad. Okay. There's one. There. Same fellas, all right. And this is a clear job, so we will have to go everywhere. I've done this one a couple of times. It gets a little bit ugly. There we go. Oh, yeah. Got doggies. How in the hell did you dodge every damn bullet? All right. That one was my fault. If I could shoot in a straight line, would be all right. All right. That's manageable. Okay. And cruise through the floor again. Wake up anybody else? That way we only have one floor to worry about at a time. All right. So we woke everybody up. Let's go ahead and see what we've got to deal with now. Mail hail. There's a door. Why not use it? Right. Nothing. And we're going to be really loose with the loot. Honestly, guys. Not a lot that we need now. We're just kind of going through the motions there to see if we get anything cool and unusual. Like, you know, desert vulture or something fun like that. Okay, and this is one we just came out of. Wish you had like spray paint or something so you could go in there, spray paint over a door and mark it. I would do that in Minecraft. Whenever I'd find a village, I'd go in there and every room or every building I went into, I'd knock a block out right beside the door so that I could tell I'd been in there. All right, what do we got for books here? Oh, electrical. I also have got all the stuff ready to wire the base, so we're going to have a quick part of a episode where we're going to go ahead and wire the base up. It's Stun Baton 3. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. It won't take that long. So, mechanical tools, quality 6. Guess that means power tools are next, huh? All right, let's see. Locked elevator. That's where we came in at. So we have gotten ourselves done here. All right, let's go up here and wake everybody up. Okay. Yar. Got a few of you. Okay, I see at least one greenie. Now, if I get hit worth a damn, not back myself into a corner. Okay. All right, you guys coming down or I got to come up after you? Oh, there's a nice wrench. And there's some ammo for the shotgun. As I knew we would get it. Okay. All right, you're getting back up. Not anymore. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Okay. And I think we still got one up here that wants to screw around, so I think he's trying to get out. Let's find him. You in here, buddy? Yeah, there you are. All right. Oh, you guys must have been having a green meeting there. Okay. You see it's getting choppy just being in the building. That's okay. We're going to work it. We are going to work this thing. The frame rate may kill us, but we're going to keep going until we finish the job, even if we don't get credit for it. Now I'm just looking for water and coffee. Okay, lucky. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk here. Now, a few of you. Okay. I guess you must have been having a little powwow at the coffee maker. Nope. Not interested. Okay, and let's see here. We're gonna go like this. Okay, don't get it, don't understand it. Let's see here. As usual, the electronics being stupid. Just a second here. Are we still moving and grooving? All right. You know how it is. All right, let's do this. There we go. See? It does stupid stuff, and then it fixes itself, and then it does stupid stuff again, so. Yeah, and now my... Okay. All right, well, let's see here. While I let my stupid phone do its thing, I have big thumbs, and it's a little thing to look at. All right, let's go. Let's quit screwing around. Hey, Popo. Nice for you to wait for me. Okay. Okay, and okay. And whoops, sorry. There we go. Didn't mean to miss you. All right, there we go. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Nothing in there. Oh, here we go. We got stairs. I can't remember if it's up or down. Let's go ahead and make sure we have covered this floor. I'm pretty sure we did, but we're just going to be double checking. All right. Let's go to the stairwell then. And all right, I think we're supposed to go up. However, we're gonna, yeah. Always come down here, check it out real quick. Recog will work. We don't need the aloe vera. Don't need that clay. Don't even need the plastic. Keep the brass and keep the glue. Just for duct tape and ammo. Not that I think that there will ever be an issue with ammo for the rest of this series. However. Alright, so let's go up. And we will see. Yeah. Okay. Well, hey guys. I have a multi-strike on this thing, so I'm not too freaked out just yet. There we go. I don't know, it seems like the frame rate's doing okay. I mean, it's not smooth as butter, but we're not, you know, it's also not the end Horde, so okay, let's see here. Flashlight, get rid of it. We got I don't even. I think we got like 50,000 dukes. I think. So the truth be told, we really don't even need money. What do we got here? Mega Crush ×2. Can't buy it because we didn't bring any money. Hey, we're laying down. Things to do. There you go. I'm going to dip over here. That way I have access to the stairwell. I can do that. Duck away when Popo gets here. There we go, Popo. You backdoored me there. Okay, I see one moving. Looks like you're the only one moving, though. You're a little stupid, aren't you? There we go. All right. Probably should repair that spear. Just to be on the safe side. Alrighty. And, guys, I just want to let you know, too, that sometimes this chat window I've got doesn't throw the chats out there. You know, it is what it is. So, if you don't see me reply to you right away, hang on. All right? I will see it. I will get to it. I will talk to everybody. I do. I enjoy talking to you guys. Let's see. I'll go ahead and read that one. Didn't do us a whole lot of anything. It's about the only thing we really got left to accomplish to get a full set of level 6 armor on us. Okay, let's see how. Take the water. Okay. Let's see. We came up here. All right. Just went through. We cleared out that one. A little jerky, but we'll be all right. We will be okay. Really don't think there's anything in here we need, but if there's food, we'll grab it. There we go. Up there. Don't need any tater, thank you. Medical. I always take the steroids, those help. Coal, I don't see a reason to take it on the journey with us. Got plenty of food, we don't need that. Not taking any corn. So like I said, it's pretty selective on what we're doing. Once you get to this point of the game, you know, you're playing to get the hordes, but I mean, the last horde had demolishers all over us, so you know, we're pretty much where it's going to be for now on. But we're at tier 5. We're going to get into the Wasteland. And we'll go from there. I think we're getting pretty close to starting a new series, though. Okay, let's see here. Handgun. That's the other thing that's a little bit of a bummer for being on console. You only have enough memory in the game to store like one game, and if that game starts getting big like this one is, you know, you don't have the ability to even really start another game because there's just no room in the inventory or in the space in your storage. So what, you know, it's like what I've done is I created another account on my console for my wife, and I have a game on there that I play on the off time when I'm not playing this one. So that way I can play a little bit of something, you know, have it a little bit different. There we go. Oh, we got some skill points I guess we need to spend. Sure, let's do that real quick. We got time. 3 points. We are where we want to be on here. Let's go to that siphoning strikes. That's what I want. Let's get it finished up. Siphoning strikes. We need this to be at level 10 for fortitude. So let's go ahead and do that then. Now we need 3, 6. Yeah, we need a bunch of points. So we just go ahead. All right. Hey, what's going on, dude? Y'all stay in a straight line like that, and I'll pop you every day. Hi, mama. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. There's a couple more armors. Still no juice on there. All right, check the purse. Oh, jar of honey. Let's go ahead and eat it. 3 lockpicks. That's what I'm talking about. Can of soup. Get rid of the money. All right. Check for any backpacks. No. Okay. All righty. Okay. Nothing. Oh. Open elevator. Open invitation. Well, I guess we know where we're going next. Check over here real quick. We're at what, 1600, so. All right, again, looking for backpacks. Nothing. 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 Okay. And here we go. Okay. All right. Well, make sure it wasn't something laying on tactical assault too, huh? Finally. Don't need tater seeds. Read it. Done it. Okay. What do we got here? Wiring. Okay. Don't need it. I'm making sure here. Yeah. All right. Okay, so that's all done. Yeah, we're going to... All right, we're going to have to go test out the old elevator shaft of doom, I guess. See if we can do this without breaking our legs and our neck. Okay, and we go up. Go. All right, and over. I'm going to go ahead and get this here boomstick ready because I got a feeling we're going to get busy quick. All right. Where are you coming from? Which way? Let's go this way. Well, I guess we know where we're going. Okay, nothing there. So that'll be locked. This one will be locked as well. Okay. And this one here should be open. That one will be locked. This one might be open. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Oh, hey, guys. All right. Well, let's do it this way then. We will give them what they want. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, time for these. Okay. Should be whites inside of the tanks. There you go. Okay. At least one. Okay. And now we check for the more stuffs. Vitamins, jar of honey. Sweet. And no sense in getting infected if we don't have to, right? We'll pop that vitamin. Nothing. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Good for gunpowder. Don't need shell. We do have gas cooking or cooked at the base, so we'll be ready for that. Okay. Let's see here. All right, we'll take that. We don't need antibiotics, so we don't need the sandwich because we got food. Don't really need the empty jar. We're going to take it. Get used to doing it. All right. I see you. There's one. Woke up the whole place, didn't I? Wow, you were fast. Always good when they line up. Always good when they line up. All right, and there we go. All right. Hey guys, wake up. Okay. Well, I guess when I drop down there. I'm not going to sweat it too much. Locked. I think we have to go running outside too. Testosterone, we don't need it. We're not making steroids. We got our own. Okay, let's see here. They pop in. I think we get attacked in here. Where's my axe? I don't need to repair a box. And I don't need that. That's from when I was farming. Okay, there we go. I didn't remember getting attacked last time I was in this thing. Oh well. Okay. Anything in here, guys? Nah. All right. Walk it on around. Locked up. Okay. Hey, bugger. All right, so we're going to go out and walk on a ledge is what we're going to do over there. That's why those guys are there. They tend to wake up early. Okay. So we will be walking the ledge right there. But first... Okay... And, well, we don't need the blood bag. We're not making our first aid kits. See, a lot of that stuff, like first aid kits, by the time you get to the point where you can actually make them, you don't need to make them anymore because you got a bunch of them sitting there waiting. Nothing there. All right, let's go out here and say hello to these idiots. Hey, guys. Yeah, we're right here. There we go. Oh. I hope you die, because I don't want to have to come back and find you. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. See? And now we're popular again. I guess we went and found you anyway, didn't we? Okay. We'll run around the building here, find our way again. That's where the frame rate tends to get you, is when you're jumping. Another backpack. Satchel, whatever you want to call it. Take that. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's do an unload. Don't really want to take the recog just yet. Okay, let's... You. And you. So we don't need you guys carrying around any of that. Okay, let's see here. So... in case we need it for the steroids. Okay. Let's go back in and run our way up. See if we can do this the right way. I have blocks, so we'll put a block down the next time. But now we have to find our way all the way. So we just run around. And we go up. And up. In and around. And we look for the office. Go through here. Go through here. And here. Okay. Now we get to do this again. Hopefully making it without issue. Okay. Walk the ledge, walk the ledge. Okay. Now we are looking for... There's the other restroom, wasn't it? Yep. The one I was getting ready to go into. There we go. Okay, there's all of these guys. Went through that. All of this. Okay, I go in here. Go on the back side of here. All right, now go ahead and get the run going. There we go. All right. Okay. I think there's a peekaboo monster in here. Yeah, look at that. Peekaboo monster. Okay. We got him taken care of. Get the old pig sticker out. Well, we're not getting back up here, that's for sure. Unless we do this. Yeah, let's, from what I remember, it is a smart idea to put something up here. That way I can jump and jump. Yeah, all right. We're going to see. Let's see if I'm smart or just being paranoid. Sometimes being paranoid is being smart. All right, we're up to 5. Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't really want to get trapped in here. Oh, what do we got here? Thermal core combat layer. I think we already have that on. Let's see. Yeah, we got a level 1 already on. Okay. Nice to find it, though. All right. Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. I remember this POI now. It is a lot of going around this and under this and over that and around that. Okay. I'll take that. I don't need any of the rest of this. All right. Wake up, guys. There's one right there. Yeah, I can see when you start shooting them, it gets kind of jerky. You know, one thing I've noticed, I haven't been picking up a lot of ammo either. Now, it may become an issue later. Okay. All right, well, there's where we're going next. Check in here. So, checking for satchels or people hiding. What do we got here? Doesn't matter. No money. Need to at least bring pocket change with us next time. All right, so this is where we came through, so Here's where we're going. A little bit of that. Let's see here. I'll get rid of that. Don't really need lead anymore, but we're going to take it. Okay, up we go. And then down we go. Yeah, you get dropped on this one, you got to try and backtrace. It's a major pain in the ass. Okay, so let's try not to die unless we have to. Oh, you know what we should have brought with us? We should have brought our oh shits candy. Oh well. Oh well. Hey, wake up. Thank you. There's a backpack down in there. I think in order to get it, it's like one big major pain in the butt, and you're liable to just get some cold, freaking corn meal or something out of it. So we're not going to play with it. If the opportunity arises to get it, we will get it. Otherwise, we won't. Hey, dude. Okay. There we go. Take that backpack. Thank you. Nothing. Nothing that is tripping our trigger. Okay. That damn munitions box underneath. Hey. Just got to talk about ammo. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll take the others. Okay. Hey, dude. What's up? Okay. Try and get as far as we can before they start running, because once they start running, it gets ugly. All right, guys, come out. First. Nah. Okay, looks like an invitation. Just to get to an empty cooler. We don't need it. Okay. Think we're going up there after we go through here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right. Two guys hanging out in the pisser. Okay. All right. So it looks like we've done all of this. Yeah. Okay. Up we go. What about that? Can we reach it? Think we can, like that. There we go. We'll take the bandage. Take the bandage. Let's see here. What do we got? Hey, guy. You just hanging out or what? Yeah? Okay, cool. Woo-hoo! Climbing that corporate ladder. All right. Now my night is complete. I got my viewer message. Let me just go ahead and do that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. All right. Oh, let's get that water. Yeah, look at it. We got a bookcase. We really don't need it, but that's all right. Okay, up we go. And then back down we go. And then up we go. Okay. All right, so they're going to come from that away, because this away is a nothing. Trash over there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Stay down. Well, come on. Behave yourself. There we go. We're doing all right on that. Yeah, we're fine. We got plenty of blammo. We'll be all right as long as we take it easy and, you know, don't pull a Rambo standing in the middle of the courtyard screaming and firing everything we got. Of course, you know, that's usually how we wind up dying anyway. Going down in a blaze of glory. Hey, chickies. All right. Shut up, dude. See that? Drop that one with a cup of coffee in my hand. All right. Let me sit my butt up. Oh, I'm slumping. Coal, we don't need it. I'll take the acid. Can be used for a few things. Okay. All right. Yeah. Boogers. Boogers. Hey, booger. There we go. Ah, that could have been a lot worse. So go ahead and patch yourselves up, though. Boogers, boogers, boogers. I always get surprised by those guys. I forget that they're there. I mean, if you look at it, it just screams, hey, this is a trap. Watch out. You know, with my lack of hearing, you know, it happens. Silver nugget, huh? Meal. Testosterone, coal. Nah, we don't need it. You're a little late to the party, dude. There we go. They sound funny. Sound like anybody that's around my age would understand. They sound like the old Hamburglar from the McDonald's commercials way back in the day. They didn't make them all cutesy and stuff like that when I was growing up. Hamburglar was a creepy little dude and running around stealing all the burgers from Ronald McDonald. It was pretty funny. All right. Well, hello, fellas. Let's see if we can't get a good shot on the cop there. I want to see how many of these we can pop like that. Right in the doorway. There we go. Alrighty. Well, that wasn't too terrible. Quite a bit of coal if I was keeping it all. All right, let's see here. Well, we got that. We'll take the 4 bites. Okay, so you're next. Now, I am going to go back real quick because I thought at the very beginning of this one, when we came in, there was a stairwell that was kind of like going up somewhere. And I want to make sure there's not like something sitting up on top of it. Okay. Well, first of all, there's some ammo. Not the kind we want. I think that was it, though. I think that was the stairwell, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to just backtrack real quick. Okay. All right, and we came up where we came in through. Yeah, okay. All right, that's what I was thinking about, was that right there. Okay. Let's go ahead, get back on track. We are doing okay. They're going to start running on us here soon, so. All right, let's see here. Now we have this, and that takes us into here, which popped us around here, into here, over here, down and around. Okay, so I think that's the way we're supposed to go. All right, we're going to check the back side over here, just be on the safe side. Like I said, we're looking for any place where one zombie can hide so that we don't get all the way done and then have to start searching for this one bastard hanging out somewhere, you know? So, all right, so we're going to have to go down the hatch then. So I am going to put some food in our belly. Okay. And let's see here. We're going to go ahead and take some... Oh, we're all right on the drink, so right now we're okay. All right. All right, so that will go up to the next level. This should be relatively okay. We'll take them on. We'll get rid of the rest. Okay. All right, so here we go, climbing again. All right, and around we go. Getting ready for the fight. Let's take the SMG and get it repaired. Okay. Peek around the corner here. And they are now running. Nobody. Okay. And we have 88. Oh, we're getting rich. Watch out. Okay, so this is where we came in. We do not have the option to go up any higher. There he is. Okay. Looks like we kept everything relatively quiet. That's good. I think he's the only one that really is in there. Okay. So, now, what do we do? Out the window? Yes. Birds. No. Bikers. And birds. Where are you at? I hear you, you bastard. There we are. Come on. There we are. All right. Birds and bikers, be gone. Twitch, you little bastard. Okay. One coming. And that was cool. Knock the ceiling out. I don't think I can do a recording. Oh, look at that. I can. Okay. You guys get to see it when I make a clip, though. But that's fine. I don't mind. Knocked him right into the ceiling. That's good that we can do that, though. All right. So that way, if something funny happens, we can see about it. And it's going to have a crappy frame rate, but, you know. It is what it is. Okay. Hello? Okay, well, that's good. There's some drug shelves here. Don't really need you, but thank you for the offer. Take that. Let's take a look for coffee. I don't really need paper anymore, guys. I'm not hunting. I have plenty of food. I have so much food back at the base. Okay, so let's find our way. We got one woke up. Oh, there you are. Okay, come here. There we go. No, stop it. There we go. Thank you. Okay, anything in here? No. And we've already been in there, so this has got to be our way through, or not. All right, well, I guess we're going to go retrace. Okay, so we cannot get through there. Ah, there we go. Nice try, you bastards. For once, I had my weapon loaded. It almost never happens. But today, it was ready. Come on over. Yeah, frame rate's getting nasty. But as we get rid of them, the frame rate gets better. Okay, there we go. Now we got one back in there hiding. He'll come say hi as soon as we start looting. What do you got in here? Oh, I got 2 of those. I'll break them on down. And, okay. Anything over there? No. Oh, we got a couple of medical boxes here. Oh. Decided to show up, huh? Told you when we were looting. There we go. She wasn't much of a threat. I wasn't worried. There's only one. Okay, let's see here. Really don't need those. I do need that splint, though. That's for sure. I don't have one. Okay. Try and take the recog and the port bites right before the final loot. Let's see here. I need an axe. No, I need an axe. We got 5 lockpicks now. That's good. All right. So, ooh, 3 steroids. Nice. That will be good for the morning. I figure we probably will get done with this just in time to go get ready for the Horde. Okay. Okay, so we've got to go up there. I don't see anything here. Okay. Trying to hit every room because I want to get this thing cleared so we don't have to spend all the time hunting. Okay. We are on the roof access, folks. We're almost done. Because it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get yuck. Hey, look at that. I can make a mailbox. Do I care? No. All right, let's see here. Wooden spikes trap. Let's make 5 of those. I'm guessing 5. Now, because here's what's going to happen. Them buggers are going to come out through this window. And I am going to try and take some of this heat out of here. So that'll buy me a little bit of time with them guys coming through the window. And I'll be able to work on these jackasses that are going to come flying through us, flying right here at us. Okay, so we got that one down. I'm just going to make it a little bit of difficulty for them. Okay, we're going to try and bring them out noisy. All right, let's see here. There we go. There we go. See? Just trying to buy myself a little time in the windows. Okay. No. Okay, right now it looks like we're just dealing with the windows. We still got a bunch, but... Okay. Still got some out there. But at least that part of our plan seemed to have worked all right. Okay. I don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and eat that. What do we get? Ooh, level 5 hunting rifle. If we wanted a single shot to get us killed in a crowd kind of gun. There we go. There's the rest of them. Ah, you made it through the side, you jackass. No, you stay behind. All right, we've getting up to you. Okay. Y'all? I need the SMG to reload. There we go. Okay. That damn thing gets low and slow, man. Shit. Come on. Okay. Still got 2 or 3 left. Okay. Okay, let's get up there, see if we can get their attention. Yeah, you were supposed to be dead already. Okay. They're still coming. Okay. Well, frame rate did get ugly, but so far, I know we're not out of the woods yet, but okay. We still got them moving around. What do we got? Looks like we got 2. Okay, where you at? Okay, let's take that, take that. Okay, oh, he's still up. Trying to get a painkiller taken here. Let's see here. There we are. Come on through. There we go. Good timing. All right. Okay, you getting back up? No, you're not. Okay. Let's get reloaded. It's nice and quiet, but we still got one coming at us. He should be here before too long. Where you at? Ah, there you are. That's it, folks. We did it. Holy crap on a cracker. All right. Let's loot and scoop then. That was not too terrible. When you actually have a plan, it works pretty good, doesn't it? Let's see here. Break that down. I should have popped the recog, though, but I didn't. All right. Yeah, it's very jerky, but we made it. Okay, so let's see. What can we get rid of in here? 1 silver nugget's worth 50. Not to me. I don't need that or that. Okay, let's see here. I think we're okay there. Let's take a look. That. Forged iron, we'll take that. We can read that, get rid of it. Not taking any brass. There's the door. Which we have to go outside to get. I swear there's going to be birds. I thought there was more stuff to fight to get to the treasure, to the loot, but okay. There we go. So we'll just lock it up, seal ourselves in. All right. Well, I'm pretty satisfied with that one, folks, honestly. Let's see. Don't need that. We got... I can use all of that. So that works. And use that. What about here in the weapones? Steel spear. Nice, but we don't need it. I don't really need them parts. All right. Let's see how many times it takes us to get into this chest. Yes, I am satisfied with that tier 5. That was nice. However, it did get a pretty janky there for a minute. We got into that fight. Treasure map. Got into that fight where the assault rifle started going chunk, 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 chunk. Oh, can't read it because we already got it. We got a treasure map we got to deal with, folks. Let's see. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of the cement. I've got enough to make plenty of cement. We'll get rid of the iron. Okay, now. A food bundle. Oh, that's interesting. Baseball bat, we can break it down. Raider outfit, break it down. All of that is good ammo. What do we got here? Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir. We could respec if we want. We could do a respec if we want. Let's see here. Read that book. We'll take the medical. Okay, we need to drink some water, so let's do that. I'll drink that one. Drink that one. Throw away the armor because we don't really need it. Don't need that. Or that. Okay, let's see here. We can not do the... Okay, let's do that. That. There, we'll do that. Take that. Okay. And we have our axe. Let's open up a box, see what we got. Nothing that we need. I mean, if we wanted to make the 4x4, we got wheel for it. But honestly, we got enough acid. We don't need it. So, we're just going to chuck it. It's like I said, we're at the point it doesn't matter. All right, we're all done. Let's get. And this would have been time when we wanted the oh shits, because we just pop ourselves over to the edge and off we go. There is another way, however, if I can find the right spot. Look at that. Never noticed that before. Okay, let's see here. I don't want to jump down and break my leg. Let's see. Are you the right spot? Don't think so. Let's put this to a walk. All right. Well, we can, first of all, we can hop down here. And let's see. The gyro is that way. Where is the motorcycle? It's on the other side. Okay. Ah. There we go. These little ledges right here. There we go. Jump from this ledge, down to that ledge, down to that ledge. Yeah, you see how it goes. And then, let's see here. think we can go down that way. Somebody's, oh, we got a screamer. Okay, which way is... Do not want her getting near me. Ah, too late. Yep. Well, you just go ahead. We're not sticking around for it. We don't even know which way which direction we're going right now, but we'll get over here and get turned around in just a second. We are driving away from where we need to go. Oh, look at that. There's a crack-a-book. I think we've already went in there and visited that one. All right. Now we made a trip around the block. There we go. Look at that. That is all right. Got plenty of time to get set up for the Horde. So that'll work. We got plenty of blammo. Get all of our food and everything ready and double check our base and make sure we've got lots and lots and lots of repairing stuff. And as we know, we're going to have demolishers coming, and they're going to come in hard and heavy this time. So probably try and go as high up as we can on the base with some cement, with some concrete, in anticipation of demolisher activity. All right. Chicken. Okay. Now, on that, let's see. We got anything we can just go ahead and double up on? Oh, quite a bit. Okay. Gotta remember, there's our cement. Gonna be weird saying goodbye to this here base when we're done. But that's what we do these for. All right, let's see what we got. Let's do an unload that way. Do an unload that way. Let's go to mods. We can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Weapons. Let's get rid of you. Let's see here. Armor. Put you in there. Okay, let's see here. Footage. I don't think there's a whole lot in there. Well, there is as soon as we read this, so let's do that. Let's... What did we get there? Shepherd's pie. Wow. 3 books that didn't do us a damn bit of good. All right, so we got some shepherd's pie. That's some good stuff there. We got some water. Okay. Let's put the shepherd's pie in there. Drinky poos. Let's put the water in there. Meds. Let's put the forgetting elixir in there. And recog. We're going to do a reload anyway for everything. So looked like we had some 44 in there I didn't know about. There it is. We're going to call that a weapon. It's more 4-ups. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so ding. See what I mean? Can't fit it all in there. Got too much ammo. All right, let's see here. Crafted. Really? I heard you. I swear I heard you. Okay. Let's double check. Yeah. Where? Are you in the base? Are you beating up the base? Where are you? He's down there somewhere. Well, let's go find him so he doesn't beat up the base too bad. SMG's silenced. It'll keep him calling too much around. Oh, there you are. All right, you're being a dumbass. I couldn't see you. Hiding in the bushes. Okay. About ready to turn in this job. But I want to continue. Now, I don't know where to put the treasure map. Well, let's put it in the cell. We got meds here. We can drop these guys off. We'll keep the ones that we do have. I think everything else that we've got, we could probably hold on to. Okay, we got plenty of spikes if we need them. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay there. All right, we got some armor to fix. Fix that, fix that, fix that. Probably will wind up making some new. Let's take a look at that. Forged iron. We got plenty of it. I know I got more duct tape than that. You are not even going to be joking around with me like that. I know I got more than that. Oh, actually, no. I used a bunch of it to make the chopper. That's right. Okay, so we got that and that. Let's make some duct tape up. We can do a bunch of that. Yeah. There we go. All right, what do we have in here? Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Okay, that's good. Nothing there. We have gas that is still cooking. What do we got? 2 minutes worth? Okay. Turn it on. All right. We're good there. We're good there. All right, folks. Let's go ahead and get this turned in. Let's see. You need more fire. No, we're good there too. All right. We are setting good now. We are definitely setting good. Look at that. That is some pretty stuff there, folks. All right, down we go. Let's go turn this in. Let's see here. Water. Honey's empty. Oh, chicken! Ah, I missed it. All right, chicken lives for another day. I didn't really want to kill it anyway. No point. Other than it was just a chicken butt to aim for.
Top of the morning to you. You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof.
Yeah,
Good
okay.
job.
So, flaming arrows, armor crafting kits, gas can, explosives, or artemite. We're going to take the gas can. We're at that point, so we can do that. We are not going to take another job from him, but I do want to check his inventory and see. Still, oh, look at that. 27 grand. Watch this thing, folks. Watch this. This is what you do when you got too daggum much money. Wonka, wonka, wonka. Go to the to-sell box. We'll take you. We'll take you. We'll take you. And let's see how. Wow. We'll take you. We'll take you. We'll see if he's got an engine. Let's go back, see if he's got an engine. don't think I have one in the electrical box. So we're gonna play around with Knuckle Chuck here.
Here's what I've got.
Oh, it does have an engine. Look at that. So we're just gonna buy that. We're gonna buy an engine. I really would like to have a robotic sledge, but nobody has them. I've tried the whole game to get a robotic sledge. I can't find one. I mean, I can make one, but they're so expensive to make. And I would have to alter the base again. So I think we're just going to not on this one. Okay. Now, the only other thing that I would be remotely interested in would be a desert vulture. And from what I was just looking at, I didn't see anything. No, you got a 44, but not a desert vulture.
Repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
All right, well, let's go take a look for poops and ha-has, you know. Let's take a look and see what it's going to take to make. Because I would rather buy it. I mean, I had the money. I'd rather buy it than have to take 375 steel. Four by four truck. What do I need? I need 4 wheels. I knew I was going to need wheels. I knew I was going to need wheels. I wish I have one. But I can make them. And oh, looky there. Time for a pre. Look at that. I got plenty of them. And I think we need oil too. A pre-Horde storm. So let's see here. So with this, we go to recipes. We can do wheel. We need 3. So in order to do 3, we need scrap polymers. So we need scrap polymers and coal. I think we might be able to work that out. There's some scrap polymers. There's some coal. What do you think? Think we might be able to make a wheel or 2? Let's see how. Try it again here. Wheel. All right. I just want 3. Craft them up. Ah, there we go. Like I said, not that difficult. And since we got trapped inside for a storm, let's close the doors, close the hatch, close the door. Now we're stuck inside for a bit. I need to put a glass wall out here somehow so that I could sit in the jacuzzi and watch the storm. Because I don't believe we can go outside. Oh, wait a minute. Can we? No. We cannot. All right. Well, there we go. Back inside we go. Okay. 30 seconds. And then it's gonna get squirrely. Wasn't going to do the 4x4, but when it gets thrown at you like that, you can't really help it. What else were we going to spend the money on? We already have a crucible. That's the most expensive thing next to vehicles, I think. And weapons, you know. And the only thing I would have done was bought the Desert Vulture. That's it, honestly. So wasn't a whole lot of reason to not spend it. And we can we can airlift the 4x4 and the motorcycle over to the Wasteland. And when we get done with the Horde, what we'll do is we'll take all the products that we're going to have for making the Wasteland mask and those Scorcher, not Scorcher stew, but the Fallout flush or whatever it is, to make those so we can get out there. Because we're going to have to run out there, grab mushrooms, and gather them, and I think get lead and kill deadheads. So, yeah, so it'll be easy enough to get in there, and that'll keep us busy. Okay, so now we've done that. We can do some repair kits if we want. There we go. Let's just go ahead and craft that up. 3.5 minutes. Let's do some repair kits. We can do 34 repair kits. Don't think we need that many. Let's do like 15. Okay, now here's the other thing. Let's do lockpick. Need mechanical parts. Okay. Something tells me we might have a mechanical part or two. Just saying. Here, let's see here. Go over here. Let's put that in there. Okay. So locky, picky. Do 43 of them suckers from all the forged iron we have. Screw it. Why not? We haven't had a overabundance of lockpicks in quite a while, so let's just go ahead and take advantage of it. All right, get rid of some of this other stuff here. Get rid of the acid. Get rid of that. Plastics are actually craftable or crafted. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna go to parts again. Drop these guys off. Drink it. Okay. We'll put you in there. Okay, so we need a little bit of cobblestone and we need some concrete. I think that might still be in the bike. Tool-wise, we do need a... No, we already have it. Okay, never mind. Have an auger. We could go as soon as the storm is done, provided we have enough time. We could always run out and take a look at the treasure map. Do that. Okay, I'm gonna leave those in there where I know where they're at. So we pretty much, other than loading up ammo, we're pretty good for the Horde. I think we'll be all right. Got enough repair kits, and we've got enough meds and stuff like that. I think we'll be just fine. Like I said, it's just going to be a matter of taking care of the demolishers. Those are going to be the ones that we got to worry about. As long as we keep them from blowing, the rest of it, not a problem. All right. So what we'll probably do when we get to the Wasteland is we'll go over, we'll get into the Wasteland, we'll knock out a couple of tier 5s, we'll see how it goes. And then more than likely, we will pick one place for a last hurrah. Like, I don't know, you know, an Area 7 or one of the mining areas. We'll do a last hurrah there. And if we die doing that, we'll call it done deal, banana peel, and we'll start the next series on it. So I would say probably not this episode, but I would say probably next episode will probably be our finale for this series, so that we can start the new one off. I think that would be cool. I think it's time. I mean, we're throwing away loot now that we don't need. We've got everything built. I mean, there's the last vehicle right there. So, you know, we got all the vehicles. All of our craftable guns that we really like. You know, the 2 of them. We got purples and everything else. So, you know, we're all right. We don't have to have the M60. That would be the only reason we would stick around, would be to, like, to max out the weaponry and the armor. You know? Let's see here. Let me have 1 point available. Let's take a look at our achievements. I got a couple of them to get rid of. Let's go ahead. We've maxed out some of these guys. And that's probably some loot there. Let's see here. Yeah, so we gotta get radiated mushrooms. We need to make the fallout flush, which we will do. Then we take the fallout flush. So, little stuff. Little stuff that we can do for the Horde. Or not the Horde, but for the Wasteland. So, and this series was mainly just go ahead and check out, see all the differences they did for 2.5. And the biggest difference I found is the frame rate sucks. But we can work with that. We're on console. We're used to crappy frame rates. There we go. Storm's done. I was actually talking to my wife today. I told her, if my Xbox ever dies, I'm just going to buy a PC and be done with it. Because now that I'm streaming, I've got all those mods that I'd love to play with. I mean, it'd just be cool. All right, let's do that. Yeah. Bam. Big boys, yeah. All right, let's see if we got anything that will earn us anything. So that we can be done with that.
Good to see. That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster. Great work.
Impact bracing mod. Triple pocket, bandolier, helmet light, cigar. We don't really worry about the money anymore. I think we've already got that one, but I wanted to check. Rad remover, drum, shotgun, silencer, rod. We've already got a silencer sitting in there. We technically could put... You know what? You know what? Before I do that, I want to see something here. Okay, so there. All right. So here's what I want to do. I want to modify that. I want to take the drum off. And then I want to modify this. I can put the drum on there. Okay. All right.
It ain't bragging.
Then we're going to take the drum mag.
Here's your pay.
Okay. Look at that. We got 4 legendaries, a crucible, a solar cell, supercorn, or a water filter. Let's just take the water filter. Oh my. Oh my. Legendary machete crafting bundle. Steel knuckle, steel club. We're not near any of this as far as legendary, with the exception of the spear, which we do not need. So if I was going to pick which one of these I would like to have maxed out, I'm going to say the machete. Let's see what that looks like, because honestly, folks, first time ever getting one of them. So we got a legendary, we got 6 in it. Okay. Hunting knife 3. So we can't do a whole lot, but it was cool to have. So, all right, so let's do a modify on this, put that thing back in there. Okay, I'm gonna go put the filter on. I'm gonna put the filter over here on the Hooby Dooby, so we can get fresh, clean water from now on. We don't have to worry about playing with it. Okay, there we go. All right. Have plenty of gasoline. So I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and just take the 4x4 out. We went through the trouble of making it. I'm not going to make it and not drive it. So let's go and do a treasure map real quick. Opening trade routes, which we've got to do. We've got 2 treasure maps, and they're both 5 away. Holy crap on a cracker. Well, maybe we're not going to go after these treasure maps just yet. Okay. Evidently, I did a game clip. Oh, that's right. I did that one, didn't I? Sorry, guys. You know, it's part of what it is. Life of being on a console. Okay, let's see here. We're going to do a quick check on a couple of little things. Okay, we're good. All right, well, we're going to take it for a spin anyway. Because we're pretty set for the Horde. We just got to load up ammo and we've got time to kill. So let's take her into the city and see what we can find for fun. We only got 25% fuel in it. Dang gum. I put 2,500 in it. She is made for the main road. She does not like these any tight turns and crap like that. Hey, let's pick a fight. Get it loaded up. You ready? Okay. Get you loaded up. Okay. Get you loaded up. Right. Oh, okay. There's a reason for that. We're going to pick on this cop car. And we're not even going to waste the lockpicks. We got a bunch coming. But all right, come on, you bastards. Come on. You don't want to go through there. That's a bad place to be. Well, that was kind of uneventful. I thought they'd be a lot worse than that. Oh, well. Expect it to be bad, it never is. All right, let's see here. Well, there's our ammo replaced. And shotgun, iron crossbow, red tea. We can go ahead and drink that. 4x scope. Get rid of the crossbow. I'm not even going to carry it around. All right. More stuff and nonsense. We're just killing a little bit of time before we go back for the Horde. Jerk, 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 jerk. Yeah, we done did the Hagashi. Let's see if there's anything in town here that we want to play in. We're not going to be around here much longer, so. Vanity Tower, that was the other one we had the option to do. I knew that one was pretty intensive. Beavers. It's probably like a tier 1. Hey, look at that. I called it. Oh, well. Too late now. We've already called it. Come on. Wow. 10,000? What am I doing beating on a 10,000? Wow. That was like some kind of knucklehead-ish. There. Let's do it that way. Hi, dude. Nice of you to drop in. Okay, let's see here. Don't need it. There's a food pile right there. We'll take the clean water. Take the can of tuna. Take the clean water to wash the taste of the tuna out of our mouth. Hey, dude. Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay. I bet you I could get in there. I'll bet you. Slide my happy butt right on it. Look at that. And there's the loot. Come on in, guys. For a tier 1, you're awful noisy. Wow. Talk about the frame rate going to hell. Woo. Popo. Well, you know you've been playing for a while when a tier 1 throws greenies at you. All right. Well, we stink a little bit, but we'll be all right. Some vitamins. We'll go ahead and take them. I'm not taking that damn thing anymore. A nice looking farmer hat if we needed it anymore. Let's just go ahead and take it. And my oxy is here. Look, get out of my inventory. I don't need you. Oh, that was what I was going to check too. Real quick, before we open up that box. Take a look. And do we have... We do not. Okay. So let's modify. And pop goes the weasel. There we go. Now we can jump a little bit. We'll be all right. There we go. All right. Oh, wow. Hey! Honey glazed sham. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Don't know what we need to make it, but we're going to find out. That's one of the new recipes, though. Okay. Well, I guess let's go back and see what we got to do. I don't think we have any sham. I don't think we have any sham to make any honey glazed sham with, but we're gonna look. We might. We've been collecting a little bit of food, so there might be something in there. Don't need that. All right. Don't think we got any other food books in here. Or shelves or anything. Okay. All right. We will take our happy little butts back to the base and let's see what we got to do for that, okay? Like I say, it's a curiosity thing, so we'll just go ahead. We'll take care of our curiosity. Okay. It's nice seeing vehicle books. We don't know, you know, here, let me have that. Any of it we don't have to make is good. Alright. Okay, there we go. Our 22% fuel. Now, what I'm going to do, when we get done with the Horde, we have those treasure maps we need to take care of. We probably will just go right ahead and take the chopper, and we will fly to them since they're so far away. That way we don't have to jump over mountains and all of that. We'll get them knocked out, and we'll see where we're at. And I want to get into the Wasteland by the end of this episode, but when we get done with the Horde, we'll see where we're at, because we're up there a little bit. It may be a long episode too. Good thing about being a grown-up boy, I don't have to worry about a bedtime now. Although I do start streaming at 4 o'clock in the morning, my time. But that's okay. The house is nice and quiet. The world is quiet. And I don't mind that a bit. Okay. Let's take a look at this inventory. I can't... Okay, that was parts that we need for the Wasteland mask. Okay, let's go take a look and see what we have to have for the honey roasted sham. I know we have plenty of honey. Whoops, wrong way. Let's go around. Let's see. Okay. So, we're looking for honey glazed sham. Need a can of sham, corn, potatoes, and that's not bad. I want to make some because I want to see what it looks like as compared to the steak and potatoes. So let's see if we have any cans of sham. I usually eat them when I find them. Chili, dog food, miso, pasta, peas, salmon. Oh, there we go. 4 cans. Okay. And then we need corn. Okay. We need potatoes. Okay. Animal fat. No problem. And we go down here to drinks, and we have honey. All right. That'll work. Cool, cool. Right. To make honey glazed shamage, we can make 4 of them, and that will take 15 minutes. Okay. 1540. So I'll give it an extra minute just for fun. All right, get to cooking. We'll see you in 15 minutes. See what the stats are on it. Okay, back to food. And you go back, you go back. You go back. You too? All right, let's see. Moddage. There's a mod. Parts. Armor. That is a level 5, which will replace the level 3. So that can go in the to sell box. Let's see here. Parts. Yeah, we only need like, I think a total of 24 parts for level 6. So everything else just gets sold. So from now on, any armor pieces we find, they get sold. Ba-bum-bum-bum. A lot of stuff we need to get rid of. We got 2 level 5 stun batons. Couple of pistols. Yeah, I got some stuff. Oh, look at that. We got money. All right. Anyway. Back to clearing stuff out. Back to parts. Legendary parts. We have enough legendary parts to make a full set of armor if we get to that point. Okay. Drinks. We can drop off that. Food. Go with that. Meds. Go with that. Let's see here. Okay. Resources. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I think just about everything else that we're carrying, we're going to keep carrying. We still have time before we have to get ready for the Horde. We're going to get filled up on food. I want to check those stats out side by side. Let's see what we got. Nothing yet. Okay. The honey glazed ham, or the honey glazed sham, should have better stats than the steak and potatoes. But steak and potatoes is one I've always found has been really, it's relatively easy to make. And it gives you good stats. So, well, let's see what this honey glazed is all about. I don't know how long it will take to get one made. I probably can find out by doing that. 3 minutes and 55 seconds is what it takes. Okay. Basically 4 minutes a pop. Gotcha. Okay, folks, let's see here. Why don't we... Where is our cement? Concrete. I think it is down in the motorcycle. Yes, okay. All right, so we're going to hold on to that. So we have repair tools. That will go there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get loaded up on our ammo. Okay, so there's 3, 6, 9, okay, and then 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Doing that on purpose. I want the SMG to be nice and active. Let's see here. All right, 3, 6, 9. So 975. And we have a supply drop. Take that extra. Okay, so there's like 1,000 rounds each. So let's go ahead and do that. There is one. Okay. All right. So we got 50, 25, 20, 50. Okay. 50, 25, 20, 50. 98, 49, 30, 5. Okay. Well, hell. Okay, there you go. And I like that you can now compare it to. Okay. So, damn. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement. So, get to cooking. We need that sham chowder recipe. I'll tell you what, you get that. You get that recipe for making the canned sham. And it'll be silly. As far as the food is concerned. All right, let's see. Where is our supply drop? I just heard it. There it is. Let's go ahead and go do that real quick. We'll do this one real quick. Knock it out. Like I said, we're running a little bit of errands and stuff like that. Checking out a little bit. So we're just kind of waiting for the Horde. I thought the day would go by a little bit faster than it has, but I'm not complaining. So we'll get this Horde beat up, and then we will get on it. And we're out in the middle of the mountains again. They just love putting us out in these mountains now, up on the top of the hills. I was watching one of the guys that I watch, Glock 9, watching him, and he had a supply drop coming, and he never does supply drops either. And that damn supply drop literally dropped on the very top of the highest peak of the highest mountain in the area. Could not get to it with the bike, barely could climb up it himself. It was ridiculous. Kind of like stuff like this. Look at it. No. Ah, crap. Oh well. We'll go around. Look at that sucker sitting up in there. You would think that they wouldn't allow that to happen, but supply drops being supply drops, Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, shut it. I'm just going to take it, and I'm going to be happy, and there we go. I go get the bike. Get out of Death Valley here. All right, so what did we get? Tactical Assault Rifle Bundle. Well, we happen to have a Tactical Assault Rifle on us. So there's a level 2, some ammo, and Tactical Assault. All right. So we didn't need that. Thank you. We didn't need that. Handgun. 44 mag, level 4. Okay. There we go. All right, so we'll take some of this stuff and take it back. Take it back to get rid of it. All right, the day 49 Horde. We don't get up there that often, but as I was saying, I think it was last episode, maybe the episode before that. Let's get. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna get ready on this. This next one's gonna be a little bit longer. It won't take us that long, I don't think, to solve the water issue that I'm going to put in there for us. But I do want to have a major base build that I'm got in my head. So we're going to do that. There'll be a lot of downtime, me building the base kind of thing. So the days will progress farther and farther, but yeah, I want to build the base and see what kind of a monstrosity my brain can come up with, and see if I can pull this thing off. If I can, fantastic. If not, well, hey, we know we gave it a try. But we're going to put some restrictions on there to make it tough on us at the beginning, and then once we get the survival part of it taken care of, then hopefully you guys, you'll stick around and you'll see what we do with the bases and stuff like that. So. But this base it will not be like this base. This is like one of my favorite designs, and I always change the interior around and stuff like that. But it is one of my favorite types. Okay, let's see here. No, we need to go mods. Yeah, that's only a cold resistant 2 weapons. Get rid of that. To sell, we're gonna. No. Oh, here. This is all the normal ammo that I had to move out of the box. Let's see here. Meds. You can go over into meds. Okay. That is some killer stats on that. Smell distance is the same, but cure infection, stamina. Max stamina bonus. That goes 30 versus... Why does it say it's 10% lower? Oh, because it's 20. Okay. Yeah. And the health goes up to 49 or 50. 49. Okay. And food goes to 98. So, I mean, you're not going to eat that often. All right. Okay. So a lot of ammo there. You know what? I think. No. Never mind. No need. All right. How you doing over here? Look at that. So, need cans of sham. I wonder. I don't think so. What do we got on here? Okay. We go check him out on his food. See if he's got that canned sham recipe. That's usually a I don't think I can already make it. It's usually a reward when you get it. I'll tell you what, next series that comes up, I don't care what else is offered, we'll be getting it.
Today? Look what we got here.
Okay, let's see here. He should not have a whole lot food-wise. Tactical warfare. Force ahead, brawling, hunters. Yeah, not a lot. I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Here are corn, boiled eggs. Yeah. Okay. Not seeing much in there that I was thinking we might find, but that's okay. Yeah, okay.
You're so tired,
Figured I
you
would
probably
check.
got burglar alarms on your garbage bags.
Yeah, I do. Them raccoons are nasty. All right, so let's do this. Let's take you, and we're gonna pack you up. We're gonna do an airlift with you. There. Okay. Go ahead, and we're gonna get things a little bit set up. What we got here? We'll go ahead and clean that up. And we'll pick you up. Run you over to the chopper. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Put you there. All right. Got a couple of those little crappy things. We're just gonna go ahead and put it right on in here. Okay. There we go. How's the taters doing? They're growing. All right. Blueberries and the super corn are still good. Look at that blue water. That's very much nicer. And we got honey. And 2 of them. Okay. Like I said, I don't believe we ever got the canned sham recipe. It's an easy way to check. Okay, let's see. Charred meat. Yeah, it's not there. Sham chowder. Yeah, can of sham. Didn't get it. Excuse me. But knowing the stats that I know now, that'll definitely be something we'll look at. Sit my butt up here. All right. So, okay, drinks. I'll put you there and there. All right. Well, we definitely have got things set up. Doing better. But at this point of the game, we probably should be better, huh? All right. And tools. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Just go ahead and get things a little bit clickerified. Look at that. Yeah, think if we wanted to make some ammo, we could make some ammo now. We could make us some. And we're at that point we don't need to, which is good. Okay. Let's see. Let's take pork bites. And we'll take 3 of them. We got plenty of other stuff. Recog. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put the whole stack there. I'm going to try and remember to use those because those are for range. Okay, Grandpa's Awesome Sauce, Forgetting Elixir, Mega Crush, which gives us water, stamina, regen. Okay. Let's see here. We do not need any antibiotics. So, I think we are okay here. I think everything that we need, everything is set. All right, rearrange that a little bit. Not that it really matters, but... Okay, well, folks, I know this is boring. I'm sorry, but we're actually too prepped, I think. Okay, we'll take this last one. So we're going to go to food. I'm going to put these guys up. Well, I can't because we're filled up. How about that? What in the world do we want? Look at it. So we've got shepherd's pie. And shepherd's pie. Holy crap. Okay. So let's do that. Let's put that back now. We got that one. Stats. Holy cow. The shepherd's pie does even higher. Wow. Okay. The only thing it doesn't do is cure infection. Well, guess what? We're just going to hold on to it. We got 10 of them damn things and honey glazed sham, so we got some healing powers. Okay. Let's go take a look at our base over here, see if there's anything that we can think of that we need to repair. Actually, yes. Let's try and do the best we can to demo proof the base here. We've got 450. Okay. And we can take 10 or 15 blocks. Do that. I'm just keeping an eye on. I want to, because if the demo falls, this should be pretty close to its limit. So we got 319. All right, let's do another level. If I can. Really? Fine. We'll do it this way. There we go. All right, now. Okay. I'm just trying to get an explosion radius set up. Okay. The ground is all beat up here. Look at that. But it takes cobblestone in order to fix the ground. That is the funniest thing I've seen. I thought it was clay. But nope, it wants cobblestone. And yeah, see? Took 2 cobblestone to fix that spot. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to fix it just because I don't want them digging underneath. Oh, come on back. There we go. Wow. Yes. It is funny that it takes cobblestone to fix it, though. I guess because you're getting sand. I don't know. Get sand and clay. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Because it only takes clay to make it. Weird. Ooh, wow. That was saying it looked like it was pretty beat up. Okay. All right. Well, I think we got the ground is pretty straightened out. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything in these chests? Yeah. Concrete mix and cobblestone. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, there's some bullets and then we got a little bit of goodies in there. Oh, look at that crap. What the hell are we doing? Anything in that one? Well, got shotgun ammo out the wazoo. All right. Well, since we now just inherited that cement or the concrete there, let's go ahead and let's give it some more. Yeah. And keep the demos out of it. All right. So we got that. And we need to keep them out of this. Okay. Keep an eye on it because we still are taking damage here, so. Obviously, because we're having to repair the sides, it tells us that we're taking damage. We will work on a horde-based design the next time. Okay, we're going to go ahead, do another row. Whoops, ouch, quit it. Okay. I don't think that's going to matter, so we're going to not worry about it. Oh, okay. I mean, we have the option to go steel if we really needed to, but I think at this point it would be, well, pointless. All right. I think that that should do us pretty good. I mean, I'm seeing some damage, but I want to make sure that we have enough to repair with. Last time we didn't have much time to repair, but we're going to keep an eye on it. We'll see. We only need like, honestly, like 100 or so. I think we're fine. Okay. We are cemented up pretty good. We got one section up there just being a little ugly. Okay. Take you off of there. The gump forest is thriving and ready to be chopped down should we ever need it. I think we are at the point where we don't. I was trying to fix that. Oh well. I took where they were coming through here and reinforced it. Our spikes are all looking pretty good. They really aren't getting up there doing anything with that. So, and I just not seeing a lot of damage. Yeah, see now, it wants... Okay, well I guess because that's stone, it wants cobblestone, and this, it wants clay and sand for the top. Okay, I got you. I understand now. I'm sorry. I don't know what that's all about. I was digging something, I guess. Okay. All right. Waiting, waiting, waiting. There's our quarry to get our rock and our clay. Okay. And we were digging underneath towards the base. I was like, oh, crap, we don't want to do that. And we found more iron right there. So there's iron here. You just don't find it on the top. Pretty much have to dig underneath and find it like a mine. Okay. Fixed the windows that we had busted out in the base that somehow got windows busted out up on that level. And we got them fixed. Didn't repaint. I just let it have a little bit of damage. Okay. So I think we're all set. We're sitting around with our thumb in our butt right now, waiting for the Horde to show up. So I would say right now would be a good time if you all want to go and get you something to drink and use the facilities before the Horde starts. Then that would probably be a good time to do it. Well, let's see here. This is the most fun part about the whole thing. We get to sit around and do this. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, I still have my buttons. I just don't use them that often. I don't need to make all of those boing, boing, boing. I can get more noises and stuffs if I want, but, you know. All right. Okay, we have nothing else cooking. Not really any. We don't need steel that much anymore now. We've got all the vehicles, and that's the biggest steel chomper other than weapons. And we've got our sniper, and we've got our let's see here. So we do 44 mag. We can do level 4 on that. There's 1800. We can do level 6 AK, but we have the tactical assault, so we don't need the AK. And we got boxes and boxes and boxes of ammo. Double barrel shotgun. We can do a level 6 double. Oh, let's get our lockpicks before we forget them. We'll run off and forget the damn thing. So we can do a double barrel shotgun 6, but we have the auto shot. So unless we can do the auto shot 6, really not much of a point. Let's see here. Hunting knife, we can do a 5, but we want the machete. The hunting rifle, we don't care about because we can do better. Iron sledgehammer, we could do a 6 on that. Lever action rifle, we have the sniper, so it doesn't matter. Pistol, well, look at there. We can do the SMG. Let's see here. Pump shotgun is what we're up to now, right? Yeah, we can do the level 1 pump. Okay. Robot sledge. 240 forged iron, 60 duct tape. And that right there is exactly why I do not make that sucker. Because it wants 60 duct tape for a level 6. Folks, I ain't doing it. We'll just work it without it. Okay. Let's see. Stun baton. We can make a level 3. Tactical assault rifle. We can do up to a 2, but we're carrying a 5, so why not? And we have not opened up the Desert Vulture and the auto shotgun. Those are the Billy badasses that we're waiting on. The rest of it's all ammo. You know, we got the compound bow, but we don't really got the M60 and yeah, see? And we can't even make the SMG, but we got a level 3, so. So you see what I'm saying? There's not a whole lot of anything really that we need to work on. So we're gonna go stand in our little room. We're gonna double check our ammo one more time. All right, 3, 6, 9, 10, 30. And that will be good for the sniper rifle. And then for a machine gun, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and a kicker. And the auto shot has got 122, and we can get more from the box down below. But I don't think we will need it, so. 122. See, there's 150 right there, so. There we go. Okay, we have plenty of healing. All right, let's go around, get into our perch. We will get ready for this. Get on up in here. Okay. Go ahead and check. I think I thought I got it. Well, maybe not. Who's hurt? Oops. I thought I saw damage. Ah, there we go. 1 point. 8 points. All right. Okay. I'm going to close that up. I probably should put a box in here, but I think we got one. This is going to be the last. We might have one more horde here. I don't know, honestly. I think we probably will start the new series next session. I think next session probably be the last one. I don't know. I just feel like it's time. You guys let me know what you think, though. If you have something you want me to do in this series before we end it, let me know. Okay? Let me know here in the next day or two, and we'll see what we can do, okay? If there's something that you want to see. But we're going to probably pick a POI that we find out there in the Wasteland. And, sorry, I'm putting lotion on my hand. We'll find something out there, and we'll do a last hurrah. We'll just go in there, guns a-blazing, don't give a damn what we do, and, you know, go out and blaze of glory. And if we happen to survive, well, then we'll just go ahead and do another one, and we'll keep doing that until we die. Knock the scissors and the tape down here. But you know me, it doesn't take me long to die in those bigger POIs, you know. I told you once, I'll tell you a million times, I am not a professional gamer. I'm a guy that gets in there and shows you how to die 150,000 different ways because I make stupid mistakes. I'm not super fast on my reflexes. And sometimes, honestly, my decision-making is not the best in the world. But I'm honest about it. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I need to get some water. There. There we go. Luckily, we're right here. And just drink it on up. I don't know if the water is an effective tool for the fighting. I really don't. But if the water dynamics were correct, like they should be, then it would be a viable thing, because as soon as they busted through, the water would rush down and it would cause a slow effect, you know, and the more they beat it up, the more the water would be down there. And then the next thing you know, it'd be a pool of water down around the bottom. It would slow them down as far as their fighting ability. It would slow them down fighting, tearing up the base. That's my theory anyway. So we're going to do some honey glazed sham because we have never had it before. Thank you. We stink. Well, if they come at us, they're going to come at us from right up here anyway. So we have 18 repair kits. We are good. We will not have to worry about getting repaired. Let's see here. Let's put this there. We're not going to need these guys. I'm going to put the recog down there and hope that it reminds me to use it. And I'll put these guys down there too. Okay. So that should work. Now, I'm going to move the sniper rifle up a notch. Okay. So now we've got the spear, the sniper, and then the SMG. That should be more than enough. And actually, I'm going to take the shotgun and move it with the tactical, because the tactical uses the same ammo as the sniper. So if for some reason we run out of ammo, that dadgum AK is not going to be, or the assault rifle is not going to be worth a damn anyway, because we won't have any ammo for it, you know. So we'll put her down on the bottom of the list, and that just means if everything else is out of whack or needs to be repaired and we can't repair it, it's the last ditch effort, you know. So I think we'll be all right on it, though. I do want to make sure that we get a thumbnail so everybody can look and say, oh, he's fighting the Horde. So I'll try and remember that. We'll see if I do. No guarantees. Not that it really bothers you guys. All right, we're getting there. We're at 2029. We're almost there, folks. 80 degrees inside. So we're comfortable. We're fed. We're watered. And we have extra time on the food and water right now, so we're good for that. That's what we want. Okay. And we will buff up just before the ticker hits. We'll see how fast it takes for them to start throwing some demos at us. And I got a feeling it's going to be pretty quick. I'm going to be like, all right, that bastard's already set up and he's waiting for us. Let's take him down. I don't think they're going to get us this time, folks. I really don't. I think we have got enough reinforcements around this base to take care of things. Now, one thing I did say that we were going to do was we were going to wire the base for electric. So I will do that before we end the series. Okay. If nothing else, we will go over playing the Wasteland, and then I will come back and be like, okay, let's wire up the base. I'll show you what to do, how I do it, and then after that, we'll turn off the lights and call it a night, you know? Turn off the lights, walk out the door. We'll see what happens from there. But so far, I'm pretty happy. This series seems like it went really well. We've had a couple of issues there. We died a couple of times, but that's just me, you know? But we've done things differently. That's the important thing, is to make sure that it's always something different. You know, you keep doing the same thing over and over again. Why in the world would you bother watching, you know? We try and do things differently. Like I said, next time we're going to do a water restriction, and I think our melee, instead of the spear or the sledgehammer, I think we are going to do the stun baton. We're going to do the baton next time, which will probably involve more deaths because you got to get a lot closer. It's another weapon that I've never used. I mean, I played around a little bit with a hit here and a hit there, you know, but not anything I used exclusively. So we're going to do that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It'll definitely be an interesting series, that's for sure. But as I said, expect it to be a long one, because the base building is going to take probably take a front seat to a lot of what we're doing. And I hope that you guys will watch and you can kind of give me some input on the base, what you think of what we could do. I've got a concept. I kind of wrote it down a little bit, drew a little design on what I want to do with it. I don't know how long it will take. I know it's going to take materials. So we're going to have to have a quarry where we're going to need lots of materials. So it's going to be a big focus on getting our tools up and running as fast as we can. So, yeah, it'll be stuff like that. But I think it'll be interesting. I don't know that anybody else I've seen yet has done, well, what I'm going to try and pull off as far as the restrictions. So, you know, hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Maybe one of these days the big guys will see it. I'm just a little bitty fish in a great big pond. But you guys have been coming in and talking to me and subscribing, and I appreciate that like you will never believe. For an itty-bitty channel, I'm not expecting to ever have millions and millions of followers, but I'll tell you what, you guys that are here, I really appreciate it. We're doing good. All right, we are doing good. We are less than 30 game minutes away from having our fun. All right, we just finished up our food and water. Thought I heard somebody down below. Doesn't matter. They got to come and get us. Okay, let's see here. We're going to get our fork bites ready for our damage mitigation, and then we will do our recog so we can have it for our range. And that should make our sniper rifle pretty nasty. For a little bit anyway. Okay, let's see. We have, first of all, we need to put the right ammo in it. I'm glad I checked. Dummy. Yep, we've got the wrong ammo and everything. Okay, there we go. That one's ready. And let's put you there. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's put you back there. You can use that. There we go. That'll leave us right about 1,000 rounds for that. Okay. Okay, 5 minutes, folks. There we go. Let's pop a recog. Pop a port bite. They're 6 minutes each. Okay. All right, come on, you ugly suckers. Let's party. We'll start off with a little bit of melee. Well, kind of stupid to do that, but come on, you ugly bastards. Let's go. Bernie's coming up first, huh? There we go. Yeah. There's a nice line of them. Oh, demo already. Wow. Right off the bat. Birds too. Okay. We are not playing around. Okay. Is the demo getting up? Yep. There we go. He's done. Cop blew up. Damn it. Okay. I don't think the cop did any damage. Yep. Birds are trying. Next time we get a demo, I'm going to try and get a screenshot, guys. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get that old screenshot, you know. Here, we'll make it a cop. Okay. All right, so you're going to see our little... Oh, hell. There. Man. Screwing around trying to get a screenshot. About got my damn self killed, didn't I? Almost knocked myself off of the pedestal, didn't I? I hear birds. All right, there we go. Ah. Wow. Cops are going down hard. Yeah, I know we uploaded. You guys know we uploaded too. Congratulations, guys. You now know I have a console, huh? Wanted the demo, but we'll take the cop. I think I got him good. Boy, them suckers are... Cops are a little bit tough today. Okay, and we'll get a break from the demos. Bernie came up to say hi. Oh, there's another cop. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. They're taking like 3 hits now. They're no damn joke. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Nah. More birds. Wow, nice crowd, guys. Nice crowd. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, that was an explosion like a cop blew up. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a... Oh, shit. Think I got it. I hit that demo right in that damn button. Think I got him, though. I didn't hear him blow up. Oh, hell, he's gonna be... Oh. There we go. Woo, folks. It's getting serious this time. Fine. Oh, come on, Pope. There we go. Birds are even getting serious. All right, they're beating. I think I'm going to put iron spikes up next time. None of them suckers are going to try and make it through. Let's see if the birds make it through this time. Okay. Just heard the thunder, so we're going to see what's coming through now. Ah, I'm glad I have the penetrator. Sound like dogs, maybe? Let's see. It's awful quiet. Okay, still got cops. All right. Damn, he took 4 hits. More birds. Oh, damn, dude. Got him through the penetration part of it. And birds come in behind. I'm not going to be able to do anything to them. I think that's what I'm seeing a lot of that green spit. It's not cops, it's the birds. Okay. Alright, I'm not seeing anything yet as far as coming through. Everything looks okay so far. Trying to back up a little bit to make the birds switch. Okay, they are coming through right up here, I think. I thought I saw a wing coming through right there. I need a second with no cops. There we go. Get reinforcement. All right, there we go. Everybody, go on. There we go. And put some concrete up there to keep the birds out. I mean, I have a lot for repairs now, but that cop just tough. Tough. Whew. Getting expensive on the ammo too. All right, we're gonna switch up. All right, we got a demo. Okay. Really hope we don't pop that demo on his button. Okay, I think we bypassed him. Damn spiders. There we go. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Everything's holding up all right. We got a little bit of time still to go. What I'm hearing, it sounds like we're doing all right. At least the demos aren't coming like one right after the other, you know? There we go. Yeah, you're a tough bastard. Okay. I will go full auto on your ass. I don't care. I have the ability and the inclination. Keep y'all in a straight line and we'll hook it up. Nice, wonderful backdrop of Gump Force behind it. Okay, I'm not talking a lot, I know, but we're doing it. Wanted to get a clip of this. You probably will see that couple of them times where I clip it, guys. It's the only way I can do it. But you know that. You all know it. You appreciate it. We got to do this. So I probably will get a couple more clips just so I have stuff to edit. More than likely, next time a demo shows up, we'll do another quick clip. One thing about it, streaming, we all know this. We all make the clips. Well, there went the thunder, so let's see what's next. Oh crap, we gotta repair it. That's a little weird going third person. All right. That was actually kind of cool, third person. That was a nice way to look at it. I haven't ever done that before, so kind of wanted to see what it was like to try and do it. With the SMG, it was all right. The sniper rifle, it was going back and forth to the scope. That was kind of gnarly. It it's kind of hard to try and get used to going back and forth. Dadgum, are we going through some ammo? All right, we're gonna go back over to the sniper. Try and line them up a little bit better. We went through more than half of our SMG. Oh, where did you come from there, jackass? You see that? There was a ranger, or a rancher. Maybe he's the next one. These orange guys they're pretty funky. I don't know that the bees can get through. I don't think that they can get through. So he can just go ahead and stand back there and spit all he wants. As long as Chuck doesn't show up, I'm all right. Yeah, there's the birds. That's all right. We got cement above us now, like concrete. So sound like they're beating up the base pretty good down below. Well, we're gonna let them do that. I don't think they're gonna be able to bring us down. I don't think they're gonna be able to bring us down. So. Oh, and there's the blue-white. The whites are here now. Okay. Oh yeah, like 650 something round. Okay. We got blues and greens and oranges. So I was afraid of, though, that it wasn't going to be a performance issue on the weapons. It was going to be an ammo issue. Really, I was pointing right at your daggum head. Okay. Alright. Alright, more birds. Trying to adjust myself a little bit to get the birds and the zombies to pick different blocks to try and come at me on. There we go. Yeah, more birds. Wow. You're a tough bugger, aren't you? There we go. You're not so tough when you take a shot to the noggin, that's for sure, don't you? They're coming up, though. Oh, dude. Thank you. There we go. All right, we got a couple more hours to go. So far, so good. There we go. Let's give ourselves a little bit more range damage. Ah, really? I was a little bit stupid trying to shoot that. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We're doing a little bit better on the damage now. Oh crap, my battery's on my controller. Are you kidding me? Like, you know, everything that a newbie would have to deal with. That's all right. We're gonna keep trying here. That's all right. I do not want to stop the flow of the Horde for a damn battery swap. But the game may do it no matter what. The console. We got 500 rounds of snipper. Okay, it sounds like some more wood just busted up on top. So hopefully the bird dies. Okay. I had a feeling the damn batteries were going to go out on me. Just had a feeling. It was one of them nights, you know. But we're going to keep going until it says we can't go anymore. Okay. Come on, you tough bastards, I'm telling you. All right. Switch back up. Got 600 rounds of this. Evidently, I'm thirsty. Okay. Want to make sure the audio and everything's still working. I haven't been paying attention. And if you were in chat, I didn't notice it. I'm trying to keep from croaking. All right, come on. All right, we got an hour. We can do this. We got ammo. We got plenty of ammo. We just didn't pack it all. So I think if we end up doing this again, we're going to put a box in here with extra ammo and have it ready. There we go. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of stuff going on that does not involve shooting up here. So I think the base is getting dug up in. But that's fine. We made it so that that would happen. More birds. Okay. 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 Looks like we might have cut a break on the demos for the last hour. We got a half an hour to go. Okay, we can do this. Hopefully the battery and the controller will hang out. We can finish this up and then we'll change the batteries when we get ready to go downtown there. Ah, here comes a push. Woo! Come on, you bastards. Just stand up in a line there. There we go. Ooh, yeah, get all the colors of the rainbow. Okay. 400 rounds, that should be more than enough. Well, we can get this guy to die. Wow. Alright, we're thirsty. Okay. There we go. That'll help with stamina and all that good stuff. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Unless they drop the base in the next 10 minutes, we're all right. But if they drop it, I don't know how the hell they did it. Come on. Come on, guys. Keep coming. The more we shoot, the more we loot. You know? The more we shoot, the more we loot. I thought I did. I drank honey tea. There we go. All right, now we're not thirsty anymore. Okay, pop you in the noggin. You in the noggin. There we go. You can get them noggin shots. There we go. We are done. We made it. All right. Let's start working on these greenies and these ferals. Let's get them out of here. Okay. As soon as we stop seeing them show up, we'll go down to see what's going on with the rest of them. Oh, there we go. Finally got a noggin shot. Okay. Now, we can just keep the screamers from showing up. I don't know why, but it looks like my graphics are a little bit wonky there. Maybe not. Maybe it just things are growing. The Gump Forest is thriving. There we go. A little bit of extra time. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's take a look out here. We got anybody? No. It looks like we might have had some damage, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. It's looking like a pretty normal thing. They're leaving the dirt alone, but it's the same normal spots. Okay. We're going to pause it here real quick. Let me do the damn battery swap. So we can have that done and over with. I cannot believe that. Luckily, I have these wonderful rechargeable batteries. And if you don't use rechargeable batteries, I'm telling you, if you don't use rechargeable batteries, you're crazy. All right. All right. There we go. All done. We got a little bit of stuff we got to pick up, don't we? Okay. I'm going to unload everything right here. Now let's start looting. I don't know. It seemed like the frame rate was doing pretty good on there. I didn't have a whole lot of issues. We got about an hour left here. Yeah, we'll be able to get over into the Wasteland and start doing a little bit of stuff there. I said maybe we'll stay up a little bit late this time. We'll see. It all depends on what Mama's got planned for me for the day. There you go. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Woo. Oh, okay. I thought the bag was damaged. Like, wait a minute. I didn't know you could damage them bags. It's the ground. Well, I know I'm thirsty, but I don't have any water on me right now. Or do I? I got some coffee I can drink. Yeah. Fine. Will that hydrate me a little bit? It will. Okay. Make me a little warm too, but it'll be alright. Okay, we'll go here. And we'll go here. A lot of blue ones. It's funny. As soon as I said, "Oh, the next demo that shows up, I'm going to get a clip of," and I didn't get any more demos. But I knew that. I knew it was going to be like that. I don't care. The base did good. The ground, the dirt, has proven to be correct as far as they won't go through that. So that'll definitely be part of the concept of our next base for the Horde. I just don't know how much we'll be able to incorporate that early on, you know? I mean, trying to get that much dirt together with a freaking stone shovel. I mean, oh my God. So, we'll see. I still got to figure out. We probably will build up in the pine forest for the next home base. We'll see. I'm going to eventually build a snow base that's just for that purpose of building in the snow biome, you know. So, but that's something for another day, I think. Once I get it good and fixated in my noggin, you know. I do want to take a look at the base up top where the birds were attacking, see how bad it is. Okay, so that should take care of all of that. We did take some damage, not a lot. I mean, they got one block here that they keep busting out. Let's see here. Let's now. Okay, we go here. Let's pop it up there. Pop it there. Pop it there. Okay, so now we got nothing on us. I can go down here. I need the blocks that I had. There they are. I need those so I can go check out the base. All right. Oh, okay. More bags. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Guess we weren't done looting, were we? Okay. I think that's it there. Okay. Alrighty. Let's make a block or two. Yeah, the only thing I could think of was just go ahead and reinforce the roof where the birds were coming through, and hopefully they weren't going to be able to get through there. So, all right. Oh, they only got one square where they got through. Okay. I swear I saw a bird wing, I thought, coming through. So that's where they're coming through the most. So what we'll probably will do if we have to go through another horde is we'll take those and we'll convert those over to iron. We'll start making some iron spikes. But no, all in all, I'm happy. The base did good. Yeah, we held up pretty good on that one. Didn't really have to worry. So, you know, normal places. Reinforcing, I think, helped. I think reinforcing had helped. All right. So, yeah, see, so we're good and solid here. It looks like they were beating a hole in the ground there, but they love this side for some reason. I don't get it. I don't have any wood on me. Okay. So, yeah, and then when they get to the dirt, they leave it alone. Fantastic. Okay, let's do this. We'll go. We're gonna do it like that, and like that, and like that. Okay, so we got some sham. That's good. All right, let's dig out all of our books. And do we have any books? I got a couple. Let me get rid of the non-book things now. Okay. We do still have books that we haven't read, so that's good. Thermal cap miner. Okay. That's good. There. Okay. So I think that is everything that we have not read out of this box. Okay. Double checking. Okay, well, there's a rad remover. We can make it on our own. Let's see here. No. Another damn auger. Urban combat. Thermal core combat layer. I think we only had a one, didn't we? We did. Okay. Okay, then you can go back. All right, let's go back to what we were doing. Tactical assault 4. Let's see here. Thermal core socks. Nice. We'll look at the armor in a minute. Okay, so everything we can read is there. Let's check here. Oh, robotic headlamp. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get a drone this time so far. Scavenger gloves. Let's see. Not. Okay. Not a lot. Okay, there's one. We don't have a lot that we can't read anymore, you know? Or a lot that we haven't read. There's. All right, so we got some schematics. Okay, Urban Combat Volume 2. Shotgun. We have Pump 2 now. Big hitters. Baseball bat 6. Did we go up from there? Steel Club quality 1. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. All right. Let me see here. I want to check one thing real quick. Okay. All right. Shotgun Messiah. You can craft shotgun slugs. Okay. And hammered. Sledge. Steel 1. All right. Explosive. Stacked gunpowder now. Nice. Okay. Knife guy. Hunting knife 6. Did that put us up to machete 1? No. Okay. Handgun. Mag 5. Okay. Tactical. Rifle 3. Okay. Wiring. Batteries quality 6. So we've maxed that out. Light armor's 4. Okay. All right. Let's finish. Let that finish coming through. Did we go up to 5? No. All right. Scrapping for fun. Ratchet. Okay, so we got Ratchet 3. All right. Tuna fish, gravy, toast, and Grandpa's awesome sauce. Okay. We are up to 62 on that. All right. We have read all that we can read. Okay. Next thing. Here, I'm going to put you guys back in here because we've read everything. Organize. 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 All right. Now we're going to bring out armor and thermal core. Patchwork we don't need. Biker outfit we're not going to use. So I'm trying to upgrade our internal armor. It's what I'm trying to do here real quick. Okay, so thermal core. Don't need. Biker, no. Okay, so that's all of that. Okay, miner gloves. No, we're not putting that on. Thermal core socks. And we know that thermal core is not right. We've already used that. So let's see here. We have thermal core 5, so let's keep it. And socks 4. Okay. So that's worthless to us also. Okay. Let's grab all of our food and water. And we will run it up there and put it up. Okay. Let's see. That's all of the food and water out of that one. And we are going to head to the Wasteland, by the way, folks. Okay. Food and water. Let's see here. Jars, food. Okay. I think that's everything that has to do with food in this box. And last but not least, here we go. Food. And I think that, oh, no, there we go. Okay. Let's do medicine next. Medicine. Okay, anything that goes in the medicine box. Oh, I almost bypassed it. There we go. Medicine. Okay, oh, there we go. And done with you. Last but not least. Okay, let's see here. That'll go. I think that's it. Okay. So now let's do weapons. Oh, there's medicine. Almost missed that. Weapons. Nothing in that box. We call that a weapon. I do not see any weapones in this box. And this one we have right there. And that are it. Okay. Still have room, so mods. There, well, parts. Let's do parts. Okay, parts. Parts. Okay, and parts. That's it. All right, mods. Oh, parts. Mod. Dun-dun-bum-ba-dum. All right, we're gonna go dump all this off. We'll come back and get our original loot up, our load up. We're gonna hop in the chopper. Well, we're gonna make sure that we got everything we need for the... Why in the world did that get attacked? That makes no damn sense at all. Look at that. No reason for it. Oh well. All right. Let's get this stuff put up. Look at that. I got windows busted out. I don't get it. Like vandals got in here while we were busy. Okay. Meds. We know we've got meds. Okay, weapons. We have weapons. Weapons. Parts. Okay, I got that. There we go. Mods. Food. Upload. Okay. We have 2 things of food that will not go up. So what do we want to drop out? Let's get rid of the goldenrod. We don't need it in there. And let's see here. I'll tell you what. Let's take one of these and one of these to the Wasteland with us. Drop that, go to drinks, and I can upload all of that. There. Okay. All right. There we go. Let's go get our stuff. And then we will double check what we need for the mask that we have to have. We'll dump off some armor or ammo and take some ammo with us as well. But I want to make sure we have what we need for the mask. I want to make sure that we have what we need for the what is it? The toxic tonic or whatever the hell that is. Okay, so let's get rid of stuff that we don't need as far as resources. We don't need that or that. We don't need that. Okay. What have I got? Getting weirdo things from that. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're gonna put that in the armor. That's what we got. Some of this stuff I don't have any idea why we have it. Some of it I do. All right. Okay, we're going to put the ammo up. And then we will bring it on back here, so. That's 6, 7. Okay, I got that. And then. Okay. Now, for the Scorcher, not the Scorcher, it's Fallout Flesh. That's what we need. All right. Let's do what we need to do for it. Good food, yucca. I need 20. Damn it. I hate it when that thing does it. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's enough to make 4 of those. We need some corn. Super corn. 1, 2. That. Try it again. Trying to make just like 4 of them, you know. The mushrooms we got to get on our own. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's enough to make 4 of those. The other thing that we have to make is our radiation gear, which actually we want that in the there we are. There's what we got to do. Can't track it because we already did it. Okay, so armor craft, polymer, I think we and the lead are already over in the chopper. So we need 10 leather and 10 forged steel. Okay. So let's do that. Let's grab 10 leather. tin forged steel, I think, is sitting over here in the hoobie doobie. Yep. Okay. We have food. We have water. We're okay. All right. So, and we packed up the bike and the 4x4 are both here. So we're going to unload some of this into here. Want to make sure. Okay, so 20 polymers. Okay. All right, so we've got everything. So let's do this. Let's take it, put them things in there. We're going to take some of this ammo, throw it in there because we've got plenty of it. Okay, and I think we've got everything now that we need. Yeah, that's a Fallout flush. That doesn't, that's right, it takes acid, it doesn't take water. That's right, okay. Okay, let us go do a treasure map real quick. I have my shovel, right? I have my shovel. Okay. Let's see if we can remember how to do this, all right? First of all, they don't go anywhere without gas in them. So, there's that. There we go. All right. There we go. Where are we heading? We're going that way. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I remembered. All right. Off we go like a herd of turtles. Hopefully it's not in the wasteland. That would suck. All right, so we're doing our thing. Okay, we are doing our thing. All right. Yeah, it took a little bit longer than I thought to get over towards the wasteland, but I think we're all right. I don't know that we'll make it. I don't know. Let me kick the turbo in here on this. It's crawling. We'll burn through some gas. I don't care. We've got it. I'm just glad we don't have to try and run over these damn mountains now. These things are ridiculous. That mountain range is ridiculous to try and get around. So, much better to fly over it. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, baby, come on. All right, so I think what we'll do, let's fly in here, try and get this, we'll try and get this treasure dug up real quick. And then we'll head over to the wasteland and try and knock out, because it won't take that long. We'll try and knock out what we need for the biome progression. We'll get that, and if we can get over there and get that knocked out, and then slide over next episode to the Wasteland and the trader, then great. Right now, it looks like we're getting ready to go into a damn storm, though. Looks like we got 2 storms going. Okay. One on the right just finished up. And now the snow is still rough. Still looking rough. So, we'll see. See what happens when we get into it. We're going to have to be prepared to scoot right the hell on out of it, though. All right. So, let's see what happens. Kind of scoot the, yeah. Definitely a storm brewing here in the snow. So let's try and work our way around it. That puts a damper on it, that's for damn sure. I don't even know that where we're going is in the snow biome. I think we're over here again. We'll see. But that is pretty cool looking. Oh, shit. We did it. We jumped out. Oh. Oh. Son of a... I hit the wrong button and down we went. Kiss my ever-loving fanny. That is redonkulous. Yes, and I'm going to record that one because I was stupid. And dropped us in the snow biome. So now we have to try and get out. And we're taking hits because of it. There we go. All right, we're in the desert. All right. Oh, that's ridiculous. All right. I do that at least once a game. I will go to do something, I'll hit that damn button, that wrong button, and it will just take me out, drop me right down where I'm at, and humble me hard. There we go. All right. And now the storm is done. Come on. All righty. I went to hit the up button and I hit the eject button. They're too close to each other, I guess you could say. I got 1 kilometer to go. Yeah, it's over here in the snow. Is that over by the Wasteland? Is that what that is? Or is that the burnt forest? If it is the Wasteland, that would be perfect. Because it would allow us to go ahead and knock stuff out without having to go forever and a day somewhere. But I think that's a burnt biome. I believe that is the burnt forest. I don't know. The trees look pretty gnarly. We'll see. And bouncy. Not my best land. Oh, come on. Not my best landing, that's for sure. Actually, I think that's the edge of the map. And we got a bear right there. We beat the hell out of this thing, didn't we? There we go. All right. Wrong thing. Let's do this. There we go. All right. Let's get in here and see if we can find this thing. That was a little silly. Did I bring my lockpicks? Yes. Okay. At least I managed to do that. I got a little scared there for a minute. I thought I found it. I did. All right. Excellent. Let's get a path out of here. We're going to get popular as soon as... all right. As soon as we open it. And then we will head over to the Wasteland. If I can keep from jumping out of the damn plane again. I got 48. You're not going through all of them, so just open it up. It is sucking up some of them. Look at that. Just chewing through them. Wow. I had 48. Crap I don't need. I'm just going to leave it there. Okay. And we'll drop you off there. Hop back down in the hole just so we can make it go away. There we go. All right. Gas. Repair. Let's get out of here. And I forgot to tag where we're going. All right, here. Come on, kick in, kick in. You can do it, you can do it, do it. There we go. Oh, he's only 2.1 away, so we are actually close. Oh, that is, okay. That is the Wasteland. Jeez. All right, well, let's go ahead and put it down over here then. I thought that was the end of the map. All right. There we go. I am not having a good fly day, that's for sure. Usually a lot better at this. There we go. Come on in for a nice, comfy landing. All right, there we go. I'll take you out with a shovel. I don't care. All right. Yes, radiation. So let's do this. Let's go over here to the chopper. Or to the helicopter chopper thing. All right. Now, we are after mushrooms and bad guys. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go after mushrooms and bad guys. Yeah, I got Prince singing in the background. Acid rain, acid rain. Okay, let's see. I didn't mean to get the bear, damn it. If I could shoot today, it'd be a miracle. You gonna stay down? All right. All right, so we need mushrooms, mushrooms, and mushrooms. And then we go back to the chopper. I cannot shoot for nothing today. Okay, what do we got? Minute 44. Okay. As long as I can keep finding these keep finding the mushrooms. Good thing is they're bright ass green, so they're easy to find. Really? And that's exactly what I say to you. Okay, we got a minute still. Try and find some more mushrooms. There we go. Oh, there's a booger. We need him. Oh, bull. All right. I think he's going to stay down. Mama. Okay. Okay, what do we got? 44 seconds. All right. Where in the world do we park the bike? There it is. All right. So. And there's the lead we need. That's awesome. Okay. Let's take a look at our food. Can we make one yet? No. We need the yucca fruit and stuff like that out of the chopper. Irradiated. We can. Okay, we've almost got enough mushrooms to make 4, which is what I want. So we're going to go back in to get 4. So we need 3 more mushrooms. Okay. Come on, give me my shrooms. You've been kind up to this point. But that was probably because I didn't know how many I had. All right. Now we go to the chopper. Which is over here. Okay. I need to fix that, that's for sure. Now, you jackasses don't count, so just leave me alone. Okay. All right. I guess if I stand up in here, I can get these 2 and they'll count. Yep. Missing like a great man. I swear I am a better shot than this. I really am. Okay. Now, I need acid, I need yucca, and I need that. Is that everything I need to make them? All out flush. Can I make 4 of you? I can make 4 of you. That works. Okay. Let's take a look at our progression. Okay. Now, we have got to get some iron. Not iron, but lead. And it was right over there by the motorcycle. Which is why I left the motorcycle where it's at. Because I wanted to be able to find it again real quick. Because it's just a quick step in, hit it. We only need 250. So, there it is right there. And we should get a whammy to tell us when we got it. I think we already did, honestly. But, all right, let's step out and see. All right, let's take a look. We did, in fact, do it. That's good. So now we're waiting for the other. Let's take a look. What do we got for mobs? We've got 11 regulars and 4 boogers. 11 regulars and 4 boogers. Okay. And them dogs make a real good trap. Got her. Why not? Let's go. Drops a red bag. Nothing we could really use. Okay, let's keep looking. Got a POI over here, so that might give us a couple of baddies. There we go. There's a booger. Got him. And pop, and pop. Hey, dropped the blue bag. We should be able to pop a drink here in a minute. Okay, let's go ahead. Put that up there. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yes. Drink one of them. Pardon me, didn't mean to sneeze in your faces. The bear doesn't count, but the booger sure does. Okay, are you getting back up? No, all right. Okay. All right. Progress is being made. More boogers, yes. I got a blue bag right there. I think that's a blue bag we just got done looking at. That's what it was. All right. Yes, that was the blue bag we were just looking at. Okay. Okay, I got a bear over there that doesn't count. Okay. Okay, I think we got another booger there. He might be our last one. I think he's down. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, we got that done. Got that done. What do we need? We need 5 more regular old zombies. Okay. So what we really need to do is find a fresh bear or a fresh dog and drop it. Boogers do not count now, but that white does. All right. Okay, we got Popo. He gonna get up? Oh. Okay, that's 2. I need 3 more. Let's see if we can find them somewhere. I don't know if that POI is... Oh, Booger, you don't count, but I don't want to get hit by it either. Okay. Okay, there's one. Mama, down you go. Thank you, Mama. There's another one right there. Ah, mister. There we go. Getting back up. Nope. All right, let's do a double check. What do we need? 1 more, I think. Yeah, 1 more. There he is. Okay. Well, he was a tough bass. There we go. All right, take that one. So now, go here. And we need radiation gear. What do we need? Okay. Need to go back and make it. Okay. All right, off we go to go get the bike, and then we're done. Works out nicely. Okay. Get the bike. Head to the chopper. Make the mask. Fly into the trader. And be done. All right, to the chopper. It's over here. Okay, I should be able to pick you up. No, inventory's full. Okay. I guess that's true. All right, so we need to do this. Why in the world did we do that? I have no idea. Okay, so we need you. We need you. What else did we need? Oh, and that, I think. Radiation gear, crafted. There we go. All right. So now, everything else can be thrown into the bike. We can get some stuff thrown into the bike now. We don't need to carry around. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that can go in there. Stack of that can go in, that can go in, go in. You. All right. Now pick you up. Pick you up. Hold on here. Let's get out of it first. Yeah, just a couple of seconds left, and then we'll wear it and be done with it. Okay. 2K is all we've got to go. There we go. And into the wasteland we are, as promised. Okay. There for a while I thought that was the edge of the map, but I'm glad we picked the right treasure map. All right. Keep ourselves high enough to where we don't get messed with. Get a little bit of a view on what's around us. See if we can't find anything really interesting. We'll do like 1 or 2 jobs on here next episode. We'll make it a full episode, and then we can make plans from there. Okay. There we go. Honk the horn. Announce our arrival. Such a dreary place. Okay. He should be on the outskirts of a city, so hopefully it'll be one we want to be around. I'm not sure what this is over here. I don't think that's a mining complex. I think that's like a radio station or something. Well, let's find out though. Real quick. I don't know. Junkyard, maybe? Military compound. Yeah, it's military compound. All right. Well, back on track. Back on track. Okay, I got half a kilometer to go. We have a road there, so let's get over here to the road. Let's see if we can't drop this thing down on the road. Almost hit the wrong button again. Damn it. All right. There we go. Right over his head. Hey, stop it. There we go. Come on. Just take her on down nice and easy. There we go. There we go. Finally did it right. Okay. We'll log her back up. Okay, we got room in the inventory, so we'll do a quick cursory perusement of the facilities.
Good evening. Are you shopping for yourself or looking for a gift?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get a gift because, you know, my love life is so overwhelming. All right. So what do you got down in the basement, dude? Dun, 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 dun. I got one book we can read anyway. Patchwork socks. That's all junk, dude. Books we've already read. You got last year's books, man. Okay. One potato. One potato, two potato, three potato more. All right. All righty, let's go back up. Let's talk to him.
Great job. I've got more jobs ready for
Oh, what do we want? I mean, there's not a whole lot of books left. We'll take them though. Okay, tactical warfare, armor. Now, we're going to
If you buy
inventory
now,
here.
I'll even give you a special discount on your next purchase.
Let's sell some of this crap. Get rid of it. Because we don't need it. All right. I don't think, I didn't think it'd take
I'm
it.
knee deep in inventory. I can't take more.
All right, there we go.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Hey, you didn't see that. You can't prove anything. All right, clear the area out real quick. All right, so I wanted to start us off clean. All right, folks, I think this is going to be a good spot for us to go ahead and stop. Promises made, promises kept. We made it to the Wasteland. So what we'll do on next episodes, we'll come back in here. We'll do some of the tier 5s. We'll get a couple of those knocked out, and then we will probably do our last hurrah. And then once that is done, we'll slide over to the base. And I will wire it up for electricity, show you guys how I do it. So if you haven't messed with it, you'll at least have an idea of what to play around with. But had a lot of fun on this one. I appreciate it. A lot of silliness. Fell out of a damn plane. The Horde was pretty rambunctious. I enjoyed that quite a bit too. So appreciate you guys sticking around with me. As always, I really, really do appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. Leave me lots of comments and tell me what you think about the stream and what we can do to make it better. Parts you liked, parts you didn't like. I'm up for all of it, okay? So we will catch you around on the next episode. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me. We'll catch you on the next one.